Hello guys, welcome back to the channel. है केटा हो हामी चाहिँ एउटा म्याच हान्दिराखौँ हैन यहाँ गएर This will be the perfect game. Let's go boys. Everybody like, share and subscribe the channel, okay? अब ल्यापटप किन खुल्दैन बे Michael Platini on the form. Let's go. Jude Bellingham on showing up form. Let's give a chance to this guy. Come on. अब ल्यापटप किन खुल्दैन के भयो मलाई भुत लाग्यो क्या ल्यापटपलाई Is everything
so bring
good?
It on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Let's go. Okay, this is the practice match.
So off we go then.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costa Curta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say under chance. He's got to be quick to recover this.
Wait, कस्तो छ भन्दै
And
रे
he's there to belt it away. And it's Michel Platini. Platini, chance for a shot.
Oh my god, what a save!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Platini really must be thinking what he has to do
कस्तो
to
छ
score
भन्दै
there.
हो
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And it's been taken short. Beckham gets it clear. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. And Shevchenko, big chance, must be!
Lovely defense by Van Dijk. Wow.
Right card with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. That's a little off target. Right card. Manchester United finding their passes. Pedri, very much a man of this moment. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Lam. Incoming delivery. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Well, he got
कस्तो ल्याग
good because he
भएको
was under pressure.
Manchester United are looking to break at pace. He's not got that quite right. Schneider. Oh, well played, well played. Jordi Alba. Great vision. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And it's Pedri. Spread out to the left. Pedri fires it, and the shot!
That's the goal! Messi!
Oh, very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Bale. This one. Big chance!
She got it too!
And they're at it again in double quick time. Truly superb.
Let's win the game, man,
Such
please.
supreme quality, composure, and class.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Xong đây đã ha.
Wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. How about the weight of that pass?
She got it too!
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Pedri!
My God, what a save that was!
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
This possibly the last play of the half. That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
That's the first time. Let's go back to stand up. Let's come on, let's go move on.
Reflections on the first half.
Natal clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and 2 between them at half-time. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Probing pass. Lofted in.
Oh my God, what a save!
Cleared. So what can they make of this? And again they run up against stubborn defending. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Oh,
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well
Yeah.
stopped.
And Shevchenko!
Lord on.
It's in!
With the goal score for Manchester United after 57 minutes is number 9, Andrei Shevchenko.
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Buffon with the clearance. Ah, he's given it away. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now a Droll. He's found a way through. Shot!
ओए बबाल
He's beaten the keeper.
बच्चों केड़ा हो
That hit
बच्चों
the post. And Dyke did well to stay calm there.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
So 2-1 now, and things have got a whole lot more enthralling here.
Yeah, this is a real psychological test now that will tell us whether one side buckles and the other kicks on.
ओए
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Threads one in, and he's picked it up out wide. Played in. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Now, what about a counter-attack? Neatly clipped into space.
Clear it.
Well cut out. No margin for error there at
give a
all.
ball get it
Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's lofted through here. Over to the other side. And it's Pedri. Jordi Alba. Now it's crossed into the middle.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And they're quick to get it back.
and that's the game indeed. Let's go, the game started. AC Milan event is started.
Well, that was
Let's go
close.
there. Okay,
Both sides playing their part in a great.
आज धमाका दिनै पर्ने हुन्छ हामीले Let's go, come on. यो त गेममै कनेक्सन हुँदैन त यार अभी रनमा त कि ओपोनेन्ट छैन क्या रनमा म क्वालिफाई भइसक्यो जस्तो छ हौ अब कनेक्सनै हुन्न त मेरो त तँ सिधै क्वालिफाई भइस् भन्यो क्या अनुमतिको बानले राउन्डमा त्यो ओपोनेन्ट भेटिने होइन मेरो अभी माथिको त सुरुबाट खोला मलाई थट ओपोनेन्ट नै दिँदैन त यार मासलाले मैले हानेको निरा नजरले बानेको ओपोनेन्टै दिन्न त मा के भयो यार ना 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 तिमीलाई कन्तुमा तिम्रो तस्बिरलाई हेरेर या हावालाई सोधिए अल्सो एउटा गेम खेल सक्थ्यो होला अब राउन्डमा त्यसरी ए मेरो गेम कनेक्सन कति बेला हुने हो कि खाते मासला झ्याउै लागिसक्यो हौ सात मिनट भइगयोबाट एउटा कनेक्सनै हुन्न त यार The search for will stop you and you will return to the previous screen. के लेखेको के यो खास मासला कनेक्सनै हुन्न त के भएको रामेको नाति मलाई त यहाँ कत्रोस् भने क्या रामेको नातिले मलाई एक किलो दा तपाईँ कहाँ हुन्छ मेरो गेमै कनेक्सन हुन्न भाइ के भएको यो यो मलाई ओपनिङ नै दिनु जस्तो छ हो खातेले आज के हो के यो भनेको चाहिँ यार म्याच मेकिङ फिल्ड लेखेको लेखै जगिदेखि रहनु आज नखेल भने क्या खातेले मलाई दस मिनट भइसक्यो अझै गेम स्टार्ट हुँदैन क्या नेट कुन हो र क्या को नहीं लै म त त्यसै उठिसक्यो यार गेमै कनेक्सन हुन्न क्या अब तलतिर खेल्दा माथि आइसके मेरो हालत फेरि यस्तो छ हो अब स्टार्ट किन कनेक्सन हुन्न कि मेरो के भइरह लामो खा म्याच चिक्ने मुजी हे भगवान् मरिकी म त यो ओपन चाहिँ नभेटेर यस्तो पनि हुन्छ ओपन नै नभेटिने अरे आधी घन्टा भएको त एउटा ओपनर भेटिन त यसो त भोलिसम्म कनेक्सन हुन्छ होला हे भगवान् यस्तो हुन्छ भने त म खेल्ने थिएन बे सुरु दिनबाट यो त के मजा भयो त यार आधी घन्टा भइसक्यो त एउटा गेम स्टार्ट भएन मेरोमा त यस्तो हो कि अर्को निस्ते बाहा अब डिभिजन पुश गर्दै बस्छु म त के गेम हो यस्तो पनि यार एउटा आधी घन्टा भयो कि एउटा पनि भेटिन्न क्या यस्तो ई स्पोर्ट्स चिन गरेर हामी ई स्पोर्ट्स कम्पिटिसन गरेमा आदत छ घन्टाको कम्पिटिसनमा आदत छ त्यस्तरी के मजा भयो त म आदत चाहिँ यो गेमै कन्डिसन नभएपछि त यसमा चाहिँ कोनामीले किनेकै गर्नुपर्छ यस्तरी हुन्छ यार रनमा छट मुजी जस्तो गेम यिनीहरूको चाहिँ चलिरहने हुन्छ त फेरि 34 त्यो अघि कति 49 गइसक्यो म यहाँ त अरूको चल्ने मेरो नचल्ने हुन्छ त कस्तो सिस्टमको गेम हो बे नित्यै लाइभको पेपर हो यार यस्तो नहुनु पर्ने यार के भइरहेको क्या खास ओए पर्यो पर्यो अनुमतिको छोरी ओए पर्यो है मासला हानम हानम मेरो भाइ हानम छिटो गर आम्बो यो लास्ट डेमा त अति भेजा हुँदै रहेछ यार
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beckley.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. We have already started here. Messi tries to pass it through. Maradona. It's Maradona!
Yeah?
A real chance and a real let-off.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards...
Oh, what a mistake! Got to be quick to recover this. And it's Seidel. Takes the shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Looking for options for movement. Now it's Mbappe. He's found a way through. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Nice physical challenge. Jordi Alba gets his head on it!
Let's go!
Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Milan have taken the lead.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Distributed tidily. Can he get it through? And this is Van Nistelrooy. No, that's been intercepted. Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's managed to get free. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Costa Curta defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
आम्मामा
And he's
क्लियर
there to
क्लियर
put
हान्छ
it
त बे
away. And it's Messi, clipped into space, and the finish! They've scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Pedri. Oh, that's a key interception. Half-time getting close now. Jordi Alba spots it and intercepts. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Costa Curta. Seedorf. Oh, we expected better, and so did he.
Indicated.
Vieira gets across to intercept that. Looking for a runner. That is ended up in
And that's the
no
first
man's
stop. Let's go with the second boys. Come on, let's go.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Yo, but the mobile पनि hang बस्दै किन गर्छ क्या?
Milan really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Milan in control at half-time, 2-0. So we're just settling back into this second half. Abbiati comes out and deals with it. This interception, his positioning was spot on, and he's managed to get rid. Looking for the run, he's on it, can he get away? He has a look. Van Nistelrooy! It's in! Right back in the game! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Milan shapes the
Let's go! And boom!
He hits the net. And look at his joy. Is this not why we love the game?
Match was 80,000.
That is so good. Such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he? It's Maradona!
That's a good block, man. Lovely.
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That was a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that's fabulous. Drives it, a header! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
It's a sharp pass. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Threads one in. Good ball, good take. And he's had a shot! It's a goal! Comfort! Yet more comfort! Easing away. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, they're a long way from that. He slid it. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Milan presented with a golden opportunity here to further improve their position of comfort.
No, bro, you can't. It's a bit okay.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
6 added minutes
Milan
has been
are
indicated.
having a ball here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And here's Messi. And he's there to clear it. That's a lovely deep pass. Now it's Villa. Well, that pass isn't the best. Pull it. And that will be
That's the game indeed, lovely game.
This is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance.
चौधवटा कनेक्सन भयो यार म्यासला म गएर अर्को मोबाइल लिएर आउँछु ल च्याट पढ्ने वेट नजरले हानेको ओए कनेक्सन भयो म्याचमा कुदिहाल मेरो भाइ
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Begley.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We have already started here. Oh, nice touch. Take back. And he's in on goal. Steaming on goalwards. Nesta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Rafael Leao, Messi, and the finish!
Messi!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Mbappe, facing up to his adversary. This is a full... And the shot! He's got it all! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
There was a distinct lack of pressure there, Peter. It was a good finish, but it was made easy. That's poor defence.
Isaac! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Lam. Has a look and place it forward. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And that's a dangerous ball. And he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Messi. And the counter is on. Now that's been intercepted. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
This is Adriano. Now it's Isak. Aimed beyond the defence. Bullet. Now it's Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Cruyff. Milan heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Cruyff. Nesta cuts it out. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Jordi Alba. Milan finding their passes.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Vieira, the ball. The referee brings the
That's
first
the first time. Let's go
half
with the second half, boys. Come on, let's go.
to attack on the first 45 minutes.
Milan really did kick on after getting that first goal. Could they have got another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Milan ahead 2-0 and they are looking good. So we're just settling back into this second half. That's a good ball. Let's make sure that's not getting through. And it's Seedorf. Played out wide. Great ball and he's in here. Yeah. Pedri.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Gilberto Silva cuts out the pass.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Adriano. And it's Messi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Milan with this handy-looking 2-0 lead. They are looking comfortable. And it's made its way to him. Jordi Alba has it in a wide position. Header! Oh, he's been in for the pieces! Relentless!
That's
Just
the 3 goal.
relentless! And they are pulling clear here. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Milan find a position of real strength now. And here's Messi. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
And yes, it's him again. It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Pedri!
Lovely.
It's away! How many? Just
That's good, that's
how many?
good.
The golf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
The goal scorer for Milan after 77 minutes is number 8, Pedri.
सिधै 20 मा 20 यस लेट्स गो अब अझ 26 देखेर आएको थियो के हो यो सिस्टम मलको मैले लाउँछु केटा जस्ट वेट लाइभ भाँचेको छैन के थाहा ठिक छ लेट्स गो పెట్టు
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Trinity and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Begley.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And already we're underway here. Milan have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's...
And the shots! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
They've played it short. Good ball, good take. Delivery from Mbappe. Here comes the cross. surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And he's quick to snatch it back. This one, chance for a shot! He's got it all! And that takes him up to 30. What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Azar. Zico. Now it's Mane. And he's managed to get free. Mane. And it's Zico. Zico will not want to lose out. He's going for goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Applies the finish! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Zico really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? And now they can clear their lines. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Can he get on the end of this? Leicester did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Has a look and plays it forward. And the counter is on. Played through for him. Now it's Rafael Leao. He's picked his way through. Rafael Leao! And again! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
This possibly the last play of the half. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Lam delivers. And he's there to get it away. And it's the whistle for half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, Peter, 2-0. You're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Milan sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up.
Number 9, Azar.
Here's the start of the second half.
Mbappe. Coming on the field.
With Pedri.
Number 20.
Jordi
A
Alba.
great feat, that.
Number
He's gone away.
Bale.
Now there's a fire. He's had a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And he was quick to react.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Rivaldo. And it's Messi. Now, can they get him away? Well, this is Bale. Brilliantly cut out. Pedri. Rafael Leao.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he's picked out the run. He has found the way through. Tries a shot! And it's in! Comfort! Yet more comfort! Easing away. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And now he has two. It's become a case of men against boys. And it's played by the keeper. Rivaldo. Time and again they are repelled. Zico. Oh, no joy this time. And Dijk can get it clear. Messi.
Milan have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And that's a good... And Messi! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Pedri. And he was alert to it. Can he finish? No mistake! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demolished.
Number 7.
Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from them. Messi! And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
Substitution for Milan. Number 32.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Zico. Coming on the field. Number 44.
Vieira!
Number 27.
Oh, it's wide.
Serginho.
Played towards the front line. Rivaldo. Pedri, very much a man of this moment.
Added time.
Just sitting the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Oh, he's found support out wide. Out of play for a goal kick. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And here's Messi. Mane. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Mane with the foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. And time is up. Milan really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in tandem. If one opts to go forward, the other sits, and when one moves either side to snuff out an attack, the other will hold the central ground. Communication is obviously vital to make it a success, but this team knows what it's doing, and I think we're going to see that reflected.
Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And the shots! He's got away. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Barella, lovely. Now
Too mistake गरेको यार.
AC Milan are all square. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be a...
Messi!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Chooses to go, and a shot! Thuram gets rid without sophistication. And it's Messi. And he's lost a chance! Goal, Milan! And they're back in front! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Messi really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Milan get themselves into the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
He has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Pitches it off him. It's a really well measured ball. Messi. Bellingham. And that's a good ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's a stoppage time, very little left on it. He's a sharp little ball here. He's picked his way through. And that'll be the last act of the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Milan are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And the game has already resumed here. Jordi Alba. And it's Pedri. Laid back in. Barella has created one goal already. Passing is crisp and sharp. Milan can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Now it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Rivaldo. He's had it nicked away. Rivaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's really well manoeuvred. Messi pops him off in and wins back the ball. It's made its way to him. Shot could be a chance, surely! He scored! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
And now he has 2. Milan go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Barella really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Now it's Owen. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Pedri. Now it's Rafael Leao. And it's Jordi Alba. He is through here! Jordi Alba. Oh, he's played it in low. Oh, shooting chance! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So now the difference is 3. Rafael Leao, big chance! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And now they can spring out of defence. Leicester cuts out the pass. Rafael Leao. And here's Rafael Leao. And that's it. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, a win they will relish, having pulverised what...
एडमिन किकको लस भएको हो र गेम Allah. Lost भारी बे man. Thut. छत्तीस 1636 सिधै 1600 गया था ठट
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Begley.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then.
Alessandro Costa Curta doesn't have what we call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
It's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership.
Messi!
अभी फिक्स शॉट में
Fine stop from the keeper.
टू बजे जबे
Actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
He's picked his way through. Raul. Ball swung in.
Well, they were never going to allow him to receive that. Such close attention.
Pull it. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nice control. Messi, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Davids, out to the left it goes. Pull it, and here's Mbappe. Played back in. This is Messi, and a chance! In he goes again. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Milan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Pedri, player who needs no introduction. And the pass is intercepted. Lam spots it and intercepts. And it's Fullet. And here's Messi. Mbappe. Mbappe picks it up out wide. Oh, well played, well played. Weghorst, that was good alertness. Lam.
Wait.
That'll be a throw-in. Yeah. And here's Mbappe. And there's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, that's back. Header! And it's come back out to him. Oh, it's come off the upright. Pull it. Serginho. Serginho's. Oh, what a climb! Surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can.
And it's
हट
half-time
लॉग ले
here.
बच रहा है यार.
Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Milan have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break.
Substitution for Milan. Number 6. Wow. Number 25.
That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Field. Number 32.
Milan carrying a one-goal lead. Costa Curta. Yeah, can they get him away? He's through here. This is Tadic. Cross needs chance. They've done it.
Fuck man.
They have come roaring back.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
After 50 minutes.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that.
ये विद्याना सुनियोता.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Milan grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Costa Curta. Di Marco. And it's Serginho. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Knocks it into space. And this is Tadic. Climbs up big.
Shit, master truth.
They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. They didn't.
And he shoots! Away! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Now it's Kaka. Kaka is steaming forward. Now it's Mbappe. The referee has given a corner. And we have our very first corner.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that.
अभी
Now the ball in.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Milan really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Substitutions taking place.
Milan have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, can he finish?
ओए अब क्रिस्टियानो
He's got away with
के गरेको बे त्यस्तो बल आम्मामामामामा
This is their second corner of the game. Spread out to the left. Now it's Pulitz. He is just caressing the ball. It's gone for a throw-in. Fires it in low. Oh, that was vital. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Now it's Bale. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Vieira gets rid without sophistication. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Oh, somewhat off target.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Kaka. Can he get it through? Oh, good ball! Oh no, what has happened here? Got behind for a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Nesta. Pulitz. He's going to be disappointed with that. That's at the end. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end. Not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints.
कस्तो मान्छे झातपासँग हान्नुपर्छ यार सिधै 20 मा हलिउडमा थिए अहिलेकोसम्म कस्तो ड्र भएको हो गेममा साला अब त भेटिन त 19 मा जाँदै फेरि म कनेक्सन भयो केटा हो
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm your commentator Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beckler.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. We have already started here.
Fernando Torres is looking really fired up here, Peter.
It's been a favourite of yours for years, hasn't it?
Well, club biases aside, I don't think I've ever seen a striker who's so outstanding both inside and outside the box, and who routinely makes the spectacular seem ordinary.
And his numbers are a long, long way from ordinary. Now it's Batistuta. Milan finding their passes. Pedri takes control of it and he's on the move. Pedri driving and the finish!
Oh!
Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, super Messi!
And that's the goal by the Messi!
And Milan have the lead! Gorgeous! gorgeous.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Foot in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rafael Leao gets into a good position. Rafael Leao!
This is the guy I want to score.
Incredible spell. They are flying. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
It's anyone's ball now. Rafael Leao unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Leicester calmly anticipates. Looking for options for movement. Now there's the shot!
That's the third goal.
They are really purring here, and they have extended.
Good God. My quick please.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Milan find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Tries to pass it through. Can he latch on to this? Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
It's a goal kick. Milan. Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his way through. Shot, surely! They've scored! Again, in a trice, and they are
Good, Peter. Let's go, guys. Let's go.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
असल टप सिक्ससँग कतिको ग्याप छ त के कुलो यो सीएमडी भनेको त उहाँको टम्बोको ल्यान्ड गयो साला टम्बोइसको आउन कि जसको आउन आई डोन्ट केयर हैन ल्याम लुम जगाइदिने म
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beckman.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Red and black wherever you turn. The San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. They've got on the way here pretty promptly. Gareth Bale, hero for his club, for his country, almost single-handedly snatched European glory from the grasp of your former club, Jim.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me about that, but he did produce a genuine moment of absolute magic. There was nothing anyone could have done about that. His first goal that night has to be amongst the most memorable ever scored in any European final.
Rafael Leao. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now that's well seen too. Pedri. He's under a lot of pressure there. That is a little undercooked. Always onto this. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And it's Messi.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Driving forward. Lam. Corner given.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
They've played it short. Can he finish?
छि मैं फेक शॉट का था वो
Oh,
खाते
nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Lam has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
Oh, that was vital. Bale, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. He's found a way through. He's on it. Can chance for a shot. Goal, man! The breakthrough strike. Terrific goal. What a super sharp finish.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So the first goal of decent chance.
This is Messi, bro.
Taken with style. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Milan grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Pelé.
There will be
He's
one
picked it up out
added
wide.
time.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And there is the half-time whistle. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So your views on the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And we are back underway.
Milan are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Rafael Leao, and it's Hullet. Hullet, can he finish? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that was very necessary. And here's the chance to counter. Bale. 60 minutes played.
Was 80,953.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Might be danger here. Knocks it out wide. And this is Paulette. And he whips it up mighty.
अबे कहाँ है निको खाती नासले एम्बाप्पे
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Substitution for Milan, number 11.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Raphael Leao. Number 2, Van Dijk. Number 8, Pedri. Coming on the field, number 17.
Serginho.
Coquelin.
Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Number 6,
He
Maldini.
is slightly undercooked, that one.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now this could be a chance. He's picked his way through. And he's heaved it away. Well, they've got it again. And it's Nesta. Bell. Tries a shot!
Let's go you motherfucking
And the comeback is complete. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another? Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Pelé. That has been slung wide. Delivered chance!
oh my god what a save
Bludgeoned away. Just eases him off the ball.
मेरे
I
हाँ
think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
what a save that was man
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the effort he put in. He was very willing, though not quite able.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Shot, surely! They've scored!
my bad
Have stolen level at the last! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will stick.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And that is that.
छी
So
मैं
it doesn't
लास्ट
all
मिनट को
swear,
खाया गया
inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner.
मैंने हान्दै सकेको छी चला प्लिज यसले त जित्यो गेम हो बे कस्तो के गरेको हो मैले खास अब 2 घन्टा छ केटा हो मस्तसँग 2 घन्टामा जे हुन्छ हुन्छ क्वालिफाई हुनु पर्दैन जसरी गयो भने यार के नाबे त्यसले कस्तो त्योसँग के गोल खाएको लास्ट मिनेटमा यार छी
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
We have already started here.
Well, we just know, of course, what an excellent goalkeeper Dida is.
And the shot!
just one up
And what a start!
The perfect show of intent, great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So, a breakthrough already. And that was very necessary. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Messi in acres of space out wide.
hey
Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's fabulous.
Messi!
Loose ball now, and there's a chance. Oh, he's been caught napping. It's a good, terrific header.
Goal! And they're at it again in double quick time.
It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
And there's the shot!
Oj, kanske Van
He was
Bigge.
there to get a vital touch. Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's played into the middle. Keeper has taken decisive action. And that's aimed into the middle. And he's there to belt it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Den. En gör han med... Oj. Jadi just det så. Legit गरेर म पिछा फेर्दा आएँ मुक्त विश्लेषण गर्दा पनि आइसक्यो है केटा हो र्याङ्किङ 17 मा है म पनि केटा हो गरेपछि त हुने रहेछ त केटा हो
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd denies.
Against Milan.
I'm your commentator Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Begley.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. As you can see, we've already started here.
Alessandro Costa Curta, he doesn't have what you call a classic centre-back physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about...
Rafael Leao!
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Vitinha. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
He's had a shot!
Oi, botay.
And he looks
Lovely
everything
Buffon.
to be a sure keeper there.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a right smile there.
Milan with the corner, there first.
Mbappe!
Oh, what an...
And he's following up! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead!
Ronaldo duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So, a breakthrough already. Milan finding their passes.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He won't be happy with that one. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi closing in on goal. It's a clear foul, and the referee's got a decision to make. The referee's decided that he was fouled
Masuk lah
outside the
baik tu.
box, and it is just a free kick. Bonucci has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier.
अहिले खान्छु एकछिनमा.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and
अहिले खान्छु
he
भनेको.
knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He'll fancy himself from here.
This is about as perfect a free kick position as you could wish for.
Rafael Leao!
Baresi.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase, and of course those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Messi.
He's having a shot!
ओए अब कति से मानेको को बेले.
It's not quite happening for him just now.
Milan really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And it's been taken short. Chance to do. He's got two. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Baresi gets rid without sophistication. Nesta. Vitinha powering forward here. Brilliantly cut out. Pull it. Has a look and place it forward. And it's lofted through here. Now this could be a chance. Pedri. Ah, such a clever touch.
Rafael Leao!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, super ball. Vitinha. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
कति सेभ 4 वटा सेभ.
It's moving along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Substitution for Milan, number 18, Leon.
As the start of the second half.
Messi.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Played into the mighty efforts.
Lovely Mbappe.
They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Milan do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe finds himself offside. Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Milan are looking to break at pace. Now it's Mbappe.
Mbappe is on his own.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Picked up brilliantly. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Threads one in, and he plays one through. He's picked his way through. Now it's Mbappe.
Mbappe! Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Pedri.
Bale.
And he's well positioned here.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Milan needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
This is Ronaldo. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He's in a great position
ছি
here.
ম্যাচ ফের জড়াবো यार
Ronaldo is flagged offside.
Substitution for Milan, number 20.
Milan have turned to their bench and win.
And there goes the final whistle.
A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective.
कति सेभ गरेको त के यो
Applause
म्याचले
from the crowd, largely satisfied.
यो सुटले नाम
What are your thoughts on today?
त्यही लास्ट चान्स मैले मिस गरेँ माशाल्लाह धेरै ग्याप त छैन क्या या छन चाहिँ सत्तरी पुग्नु पाए त मजा हुन्थ्यो यार खतरा ओपोनेन्ट पर्यो त यार अहिले त काटु जा गरे
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd denies. I'm Peter Drury and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Begley.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. Just joining us, we are already underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois.
Chance!
ए पनि हातमा हान्छ के माया त तेरा त मासलाई
Rafael Leao really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage and it's time for them to use it.
They've played it short. This looks promising. Incoming. Up he goes!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now they can spring out of defence. And it's Pedri. Pedri, this is promising. Gattuso did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Oh, easy pickings there. Knocks it into space. So nearly the perfect ball. Neither side yet able to find the net. Pedri, very much a man of this moment. Messi, good driving. Messi!
अब अलि अगाडि गएर हान्नुपर्ने चाहिँ मिस्टेक माई ब्याड
Just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Milan look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Nicely weighted ball. And the assistant referee raised for offside. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. No way through. Van Dijk. Pedri. And here's Rafael Leao. Pedri. Jordi Alba. Very nicely done. Milan claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. He's on it, can he get away? Delivery from Mbappe. And that has been cleared. Milan with another corner. So, third corner of the game. Messi plays it short. Now the... A header! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
He's in a great position here. Lam charging forward, the ball at his feet. And it's Messi. Messi purring through the gears. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And they will happily settle for the corner.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Crossing. Jordi Alba tries to clear.
Has been indicated.
Nicely shaped ball. Nicely intercepted. Edmilson. That is going to be the final action of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. And a quick one to review the first half.
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Substitution in progress.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Milan are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Played in. Oh, that is not a great touch.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Milan different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Eto'o. He's going to be disappointed with that. Pull it. Bale. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. And it's Pedri. Now it's Eto'o. Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here. And this is Eto'o. Great chance! Pull it. Messi. It's a searching pass. That is a brilliant interception. Cruyff. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And he's intervened well there.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
Pull it.
takes a shot! And one more try!
Yes! Yes, 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 yes! Shoot!
Well be that!
He'll take that. Perhaps not the
खेल्न त मैले
prettiest, but
अति
they
पेलेको
all
थिइनँ
count.
अघिदेखि
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Substitution for Milan. Number 2, Van Dijk. Number 19.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Mbappe.
Milan take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Coming on the
It's
field.
लभली मेरो भाइ
the keeper.
बुफन यु आर माई रियल हिरो म्यान
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Number
Desperate
17.
defending required here.
Substitutions taking place.
Messi!
He's missed, but not by that far.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Lam carries the ball. And that is that. Milan have done it.
एट
A
लास्ट
solitary
मैंने
strike
भाई स्कोर
ultimately proving
अब यसको
just
सेभ हेर्न न केटा हो
a
यहाँ
terrific win, however you look at it.
4-5 मेरो पनि त्यस्तै रहेछ
So a dramatic game decided
Lovely
in its
जितेको
very last
तुजा
Well, this looked like it had a draw written all over it, Peter. So
यो के पेज राखेको त
credit where it's
रनमा
due.
त्यसो
They
नि
found a way to
है
win it,
के हो
and they
यस्तो
could
नि
take
हुन्छ
great satisfaction from
फर्स्ट टाइम देख्दैछु
never
त म
losing
यस्तो
that focus.
आमा अझै 18 मा छुबे म ग्याप रहन्छ रेसुट गर्दैन यार प्लिज
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beckley.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So off we go then. Messi totally focused today, as always, as he has been throughout the appearances he's made up until this one.
Well, Peter, it's so good to see everyone show the appreciation that's fully deserved. Although I'm sure he himself won't be thinking about that. All he'll be thinking about will be making sure that he ends up on the winning side here.
Nedved, passing is crisp and sharp. Great ball if he can get there. Iniesta.
Up.
Gets slagged offside. Bumps him off in and wins back the ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Knocks it into space. Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many.
Shapes the shoots! Goal, man! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Milan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Can he get on the end of this? Here comes the cross. Tries to get it clear. Nedved.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Van Dijk, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Rummenigge. He is through here. That's an errant pass. Lahm gets it clear. Oh, some tackle that. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Looking for a runner. Oh, good ball. Can he finish? He's got a goal! They're really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
फ्यान छैन माधव चाहिँ त्यहाँ त्यस्तै ढले है माधव चोट खाते
They're starting to look very comfortable. Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off? Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Messi goes short. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Milan really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Jordi Alba gets into a good position.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Nedved. Rummenigge. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Kindly remove it, as it is about
everything
to be torn
fucked,
away.
man.
Substitution for Milan, number 18, Rebellion. Number 11.
That gets things going for the second half.
Coming on the field, number 21.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Took it back almost at once. Good ball, good take. Oh, well measured. This looks promising. Bale, it's Bale! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this. He's tried one! That was superb goalkeeping!
Sedor really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
आमा इसको नेट हेर्दा क्या यहाँ नेट उसको बाद हेर्दा
It's their
नेटको बाद
second corner of the game. Ronaldinho plays it short. And now they can spring out of defence.
ए मुला
It's gone for a throw-in. Hazard. Hazard! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Milan are of course in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And it's Kaka. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. It's a searching pass, chips it through. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, what a stop! Anthony at his very best. Now it's Mbappe. Krunic. That's the throw. And it's Pedri. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's a promising position. Threads one in. And this is it's Ronaldinho! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Hazard. Oh, that's fabulous. Pitches it off him. Milan are looking to go forward now.
Milan really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
It's a sharp pass. Iniesta does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Ball looks a good one. Big chance! And the lead is extended.
सुरुमा गोल खाएको त्यो हो मिस्टेक मेरो
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
A case now of complete control. Referee
Shit,
looks at his
fuck,
watch
man.
and blows his whistle. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other.
क्या माइनस भयो यार छिटाइ जा न मासला हेलो 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 एभ्रीबडी सबजना च्याटमा आएको रहेछ मैले त हेर्दै नहेरेको यार हेलो एभ्रीबडी को छ च्याटमा केटा यसो हात दिउँ त एसिया इस्ट हो को हो यो एसिया इस्टको हो नि 21 मा झरे इन्फिनिटी बरु 16 त जानुपर्छ जसरी भयो नि त्यही भनेको कस्तो लस आयो क्या म्याच सुरुमा गोल कन्सिड गर्यो नि त भेजा खराब हुन्छ क्या जापान होला नि रिजनमा खै उहाँको छ यार अस्ट्रेलिया हो कताको छ हौ च्याट पढ्दैछु है म गीत गाऊ अनि बल्ल जित्छ अब भइसक्यो नेपालै जाने हो यार कस्तो गेम त्यो भयो क्या हारियो यार कनेक्सन पनि हुँदैन लामो म मुतिर पनि आउँछ है केटा जस्ट वेट ठ्याक्कै पिछा फेला पनि आयो ठ्याक्क गेम पनि स्टार्ट भयो केटा एकछिनै केटा म च्याट पढ्छु है जस्ट वेट चार्ज पो कति छ बे 15% छ बे यो गेम अगाडि कति र्याङ्क थियो खै 18 थियो क्या सायद 18 थियो कि कति छ अगाडि गएर हेर न 18 जस्तो लाग्थ्यो है मलाई चाहिँ हाम्रो क्लियरको र्याङ्क कति छ क्लियर दाइको कति छ भनेपछि 29 समथिङ कति छ है अर्को रिजन यो चाहिँ यो रिजन अब चाहिँ स्टार्ट हुन्छ उहाँहरूको चाहिँ
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Begley.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We have already started here. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's 4-3-3.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any of...
Shoots!
यो हो नि त गोल
Whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
यस्तो यस्तो इभेन्टहरु खेल्नलाई चाहिँ आइडिया गतिले हुनुपर्ने रहेछ यार
Significant moments, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Milan leading here thanks to that early goal, and the score is 1-0. Vieira, and this is Messi.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Pull it. And it's Lam. Oh, easy pickings there. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Milan are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Threads one in. Otto looking to run onto it. Van Dijk, a player who needs no introduction. Now it's Mbappe. Tries to play it through. Guti cuts it out.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got to...
Yes, bro.
Shot!
Chat pot नहीं हो रहा है क्या?
Incredible spell. They are flying.
ओए मोबाइल खसो.
Getting to that. No getting to a fall. Expertly done.
मोबाइल
Well,
खसो.
Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
ओए.
And now they can spring out of defence. Lam, pull it. And it's Pedri. Rafael Leao. Cannavaro. Knocks it into space. Oh, what has happened here? Jordi Alba could try cutting inside here.
बड़ा एक नहीं.
There will be 1 minute
And it's
added
Rafael Leao. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Whistle goes for half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Milan
Chat
certainly
chat
can't
pot ने
feel
मोबाइल
that
छैन केटा है अब
things
चाहिँ.
have gone.
तपाईँ स्ट्रिम चाहिँ शेयर गरौँ हैन सबैजनालाई अब 1 घण्टा मन छैन हैन.
celebrating their birthday.
स्ट्रिम चाहिँ शेयर गरौँ.
Don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Milan are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Rijkaard. And it's Gullit. Oh, good spread.
छी.
Costa Curta. Now it's Del Piero. Rijkaard. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Defending was strong and firm. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Aubameyang. Always onto this. He's in a great position here. And he shoots! And it's in!
यस्तो गोल खाइन्छ यार.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
We have got ourselves a game. Oh, what a climb!
Well, he
Yeah,
certainly
nah,
wasn't
I'm
in the
shape
mood
the
to
field.
take any risks.
Vieira. He's played it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Now this could be a chance. Oh, well played. He needs
पेन ए हेर्न अब पेनाल्टी नदिरा हो.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there.
And Messi!
यो अन्त मेस्सी भनेको रनमध्येको छोरी
And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that.
अभी यो
But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Milan take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win. Oh, he's been and again! And it's there!
त्यो त म यसपछि चाहिँ च्याट म बोल्दैन हैन किनभने चार्ज छैन नि त अब चाहिँ चक्क चार्ज लगाएर खेल्नु पर्ने हुन्छ है म चाहिँ
That's wonderfully done. Crisp pitch, true finish.
Oh, you've got to love that.
त्यसको चार्ज लगाएर खेल्नु पर्ने हुन्छ चार्ज अब 10%
contact,
त देख्दै थिएँ
and
मैले
sheer class.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something that... That's just playing it safe and simple.
David Villa. He's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Guti. He can run onto that. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Del Piero.
4 added minutes has been
Knocks it
indicated.
out wide. Looking for the run.
ओइ बल निकाल्दा थियो बल त
And that is an easy claim for the keeper. Time added on 4 minutes. David Villa tries a shot.
ओ हान्यो है
They scored. And the trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they...
Added time is up. And
फेरि म
there
अब
goes the whistle.
म बोल्दैन हैन तपाईँहरु चाहिँ च्याटमा बसेर मजासँग गेम हेर्नु है गेम इन्जोय गर्नु अब के छ र चार्जै छैन है के भन्छ गर्नु पर्ने हुन्छ है 12% छ चार्ज अब म चाहिँ अफ गर्छु च्याट पढ्ने मोबाइल पनि छैन नि त त्यही भएर चाहिँ यत्तिकै सुन है बोलेको बेस्ट हुन्छ एयरफोन यो छैन क्या अघि चाहिँ स्प्लिटरबाट त्यो म चार्ज गरेको थिएँ अब कति छ हो टप 16 को लागि यार
welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
This is the goal! Oi.
An extraordinary start! Breakthrough in next to no time!
That's the purpose and intensity they showed from the first moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apology.
And the shot!
That's the second goal!
It's a goal! 2-0 and in next to no time. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it. Stoichkov really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because...
Oh, he's been caught on it! Can he finish?
That's the OP goal! Let's go down, not Chito.
In double quick time! We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
मैले बाहिर निकालेको थिएँ यार.
Place now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team
My bad.
in every department.
My bad.
And he cuts out the supply. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. Now it's Mbappe. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pops for safety. Oh, there's a probing ball. Pedri. Out towards the flank. He's got away. Hangs one. A header!
That's talking goal.
They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
It's become a case of men against boys. Messi. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Let's
अब
get
यदि
it
स्कुट
on
गर्दैन
the way.
बेले गरे जस्तो छ.
He's in space and looking for options. He's tried one! Vieira has been caught there, it's a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Pullet is standing over this one. Oh, that's a very chance!
अब त गर.
A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
आम्मामा के साह्रो हो, त्यो खेल्नै मन लागिरहेको जस्तो छ हौ.
It's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Milan are having a ball here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Stoichkov looks to get on the end of this. Now this could be a chance. Showing great feet there. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. That is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to
अब
victory.
यसको डिगट न
Only
हो
half-time. Astonishing.
Milan really are in control here. They've done exactly what
sure
they
about
set out
you.
to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far.
Ah.
Great on the eye.
Milan have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. And we are back underway. Rijkaard. Bruno Fernandes. Pedri. And this is Stoichkov. Jordi Alba. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Aimed beyond the defence.
And the finish!
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rafael Leao won a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Defending was strong and firm. Now it's Mbappe. That has been cut short. Great vision. Chance! Now who's going to be first to
अभी
this? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba delivers. And he gets rid in a hurry. Kukcu. Stoichkov. Mbappe had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on.
Big chance!
अब गर् मेरो भाइ छिटो गर को हो यो
And with that, he takes home the match ball.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Referee's given a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And he was alert to it. Great run on the overlap here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Looking to play him in. And the shot! And he hits the net! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
को अनुमति
It's
दिएछु
a mass
एकजिटै
exodus
नगर्ने
now.
यार
Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
He's got real chance!
अझै गर्ने न
And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Shapes to shoot!
हान्यो अहिले त
Sticks it away!
एकदम हान्नु नदिक भनेको
Just
थियो
so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Stoichkov demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Milan playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. And that will be it. Milan can look back
Hard
on
ball
a
खाना नि exit
royal,
गर्दा अन्त
perfect performance
के
here.
भन्नु
A super
म चाहिँ 19 मा छु त्यो लस मलाई भारी पर्थ्यो मलाई लकेट अब च्याट पढ्नुलाई पनि आइसक्यो है मेरो के बे इन्टरप्टेड भनेको चाहिँ फेरि छिटो क्या यार 4टा गेम खेल्नु छ मैले
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
Against Milan.
I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Becklin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history.
And as you can see, we've already started here.
Now there's a player with a silky pass and a steely tackle.
Xabi Alonso.
Yeah, a midfielder renowned for his tremendous array of passes while offering his defence a solid shielding presence too.
Chance! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
He's had it taken off him, knocks it into space. That has been cut short. Gullit puts his foot on the gas. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And this is Messi. Oh, what has happened here? Chance to...
There's the header!
Pedri gets flagged offside.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Milan finding their passes.
Shoots! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead!
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
He's had a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Messi is offering a right smile there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
So that's going to be another corner. Milan have their second corner now. Cleared without hesitation. Pedri. Looking for the run. Jordi Alba picks it up out wide.
He gets big!
Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Can he get on the end of this? And it's Lam. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
So, third corner of the game. Messi goes short. Now the delivery.
Gets his head on it!
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Milan get their fourth corner. And he's there to clear it. Threads one in. Now it's Pedri. Rodri gets good distance on it. Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nesta. Passing is crisp and sharp. Jordi Alba. Ball driven towards the far post. They're up to 5 corners now. Oh, he's been flattened there. Delivers with whip. Played out wide. And it's Jordi Alba. Played back.
A header!
Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, that's well spotted. Gullit. Lam. And he's in on big chance! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Milan can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Milan definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Now it's Pedri. And the finish! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. They've played it short. Mbappe. Here is a terrific header. Cleared without complication. That's headed upfield. Engages and forces him off the ball. Distributed tidily. Jordi Alba. Messi. Now there's the shot! They've scored! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
The attendance for this match was
Milan are sitting
81,007.
pretty, 2-0 up.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Guardiola kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And the shot! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Substitutions taking place.
Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes. A case now of complete control.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Messi. And there's green grass ahead of him. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And he's being shifted off it. And it's Bellingham. And here's Shevchenko. That's a good ball. Milan needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And Hullet! All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. Milan have themselves a chance from the spot. Neuer looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Pull it. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Great ball if he can get there.
Before claims come indicated.
And here's Hullet. He's found a way through. Bellingham. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vieira! Oh, there was plenty on that. So that's it. It is all over. Milan pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in a manner they want. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then.
I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Well, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
Milan claiming a corner and the referee concurs.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Lam delivers with whip.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
So it's going to be another corner. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Crosses it in. It's a mighty effort! Goal, Milan! And Milan have the lead! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And a chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's a real opportunity missed there. He's done all the hard work getting to the ball. All he needed to do was get some control on it.
Nesta spots it and intercepts. Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Nuno Mendes. That's a cute ball. That's Vieira. Gives it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Elects to... Mbappe! They've scored! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy...
Shot, surely! And it's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the...
And he's let fly! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
It's a pretty loose pass. And that's a good ball. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And Hullet! Oh, he's hit the bar! And that's off target.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. No, he's not getting his way this time. Aimed beyond the defence. Xabi Alonso looking to run onto it. Big chance! They've done it! He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So, just a consolation. Oh, his chance for a shot! It's in! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost in all.
Great chance! Really well taken goal. A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And we've reached half-time. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Milan are looking as solid as I've seen for some time. All departments are working strongly, and this can do their confidence a whole power of good.
The information center.
Milan are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
And it's Xabi Alonso.
Pinches it off him. Now, can they get him away? This looks promising. Can he finish? Sticks it away! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. And that gets things running.
We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Now it's Guti. And he plays one through. Torres!
No, that wasn't kidding anyone. There's no doubt he made the right decision, but without the right result.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And it's Wirtz. And this is Torres. Pinches it off him. That's a sharp pass. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kukçu. And this is Torres. Milan yet to have an attempt on goal. Looking for the run. He has found the way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, that looks a decent ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He's onside! And it's Hullet. Knocks it out wide. Kukçu is always scanning the pitch for targets. Nicely shaped ball. And this is Torres. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, good claim by the keeper. He's certainly earned his keep there. Torres showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Kukçu. Now that's well seen too. Jordi Alba. Oh, can he get onto this? He's had it taken off him. Guti. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Has a look and place it forward. And here's Rafael Leao. Messi. Oh, this is a... And he shoots! Superb goal!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing...
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
There's plenty of positives to take, despite the lead being so... Peter, I think playing well, good energy, a little more composure up front perhaps, that's not too much to ask.
Milan, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And we are already promptly back underway. Torres! And that is doing no harm at all.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Milan do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Now it's Kukçu. Can he get on the end of this? Lahm. And here's Bale. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Milan are still that goal to the good. pull it. He's on it, can he get away? And this is Raul. Guti delivers the ball.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
81,007.
He's being urged to shoot. There's the shot! It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go.
And Guti! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Guti brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
And he was quick to react. Looking to play him in. And shot, surely! He has done it! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Number 20, Mbappe.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Number 19.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Coming on the field.
Well, they'll just be praying that
Number
one more
23,
chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Number 6, Maldini. Number 10,
Now it's Messi. Seedorf. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Messi. Bale picked up, real chance! Oh, nearly, but not quite. Milan with the corner, they're first. And it's been taken short. Now there's a fine ball.
Oh, how that cross missed it.
Shapes to shoot! And he hits the net! That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball and splendid authority in the finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Substitution for Milan. Number 11, Messi.
Milan making another change here. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Milan could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Vieira. And here's Kaka. Played out towards the right wing.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Guti. Looking for options for movement. Takes a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And it's Pedri. Vitz. Pedri, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And that will be it. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round.
ल कटाउ म क्वालिफाई भइसक्यो केटा हो यस लेट्स गो कटाओस् वे रनमती हुने रहेछ त क्वालिफायर हामीको नाति हैट के हो केटा हो यस्तो छ है जिताइ फेरि ए जोतमा क्वालिफाई भइदिरा म त ल यस कम अन सुरुको फर्स्ट डेको मैले 1 घन्टा अझै खेलेकै थिएन हैन अनि आजको आधी घन्टा भने चाहिँ 1.5 घन्टा चाहिँ मैले त्यति नखेलेरै यो यतिसम्मको पोइन्ट ल्याएको है आजको आधी घन्टा त गेमै कन्डिसन नभएर दिमाग खराब भयो हैन लगभग 40-45 मा गर्दै मिनेट हैन अनि अस्तिको डे 1 को चाहिँ के भएको थियो भने चाहिँ एक गेमले चाहिँ के भन्छ त्यसले चाहिँ क्वालिफाई नभएको हो के म के भन्छ क्वालिफाई नभएको भन्दा पनि